Welcome, Triton Nation, to this installment of broadcast of your Iowa Central Triton women's softball team going up against the Kirkwood girls. We are over at Harlan Rogers Sports Complex in Fort Dodge, Iowa, and I'm really excited to get underway here. Iowa Central's going to start off on playing defense, pitching away. We got Madison Huseman out there pitching for us. She's a really good pitcher. She's been a leader for this Triton defensive team. We got some other offensive starters in Abby Wilson, Carly Thompson, 14 Maddie Lang, 13 Logan Schnetzer, 15 Mackenzie Rosenboom, 7 Abby Tilgis, Michaela Murr, 17 Allison Stewart, and number 20 Rachel Newell will be your starters today. They'll be going up against Kirkwood, of course. They'll have pitcher number 2, Corey Wedeking, 20, Olivia Richards, 10, Sydney Alba, 15, Randon Carter, 18, Peggy Klingler, 13, Reagan Schutte, 4, Austin Crease, 3, Emily Linder, 6, Angie Gorkow, and 9, Brooke Kilberg. Leading off for this Kirkwood team is number 20, Olivia Richards. Let's see what she can do up on the plate. It's a beautiful day. It's going to be one of the first night home games going on. We're going to go playing the first game, of course, at 5 o'clock, and then right after following, we're going to be around 7, so it's going to be pretty dark out by the time we're out of here. So that first pitch was in for a ball. The next one comes in and gets her swinging. Swing and a miss that time. 1-1 will be your count. And it's just going to be a little high that time for a second ball there. 2-1 will be your count. Tell you what, Olivia Richards is not shy of getting on base. She's got a lot of speed to her. That's why they have her batting up first, as that one will go. 2-2 will be your count. So Huseman's looking really good early on, looking like she could go for a strikeout. Here it comes in, and she gets her with a swing and a miss, as that'll go down as a K for Maddie Huseman. Way to start off for the Tritons. I like to see that. Mackenzie Rosenboom, the third baseman, went over there to congratulate her. That's a hot start, getting started for the Tritons here early on at the top of the first. Up next to bat is number 10, Sydney Alba. Alba will stick in the batter's box on that one and watch that one slide right past her for a ball. 1-0 will be your count. 1 out. And that next pitch will be high fly ball, pop up that time for number 20 of the Tritons. That'll go down for Rachel Newell as a catch. We are about 5 pitches down and 2 outs in this one at the top of the first, and this looks like it'll be a fast inning. And up next for Kirkwood here, Randon Carter, number 15. That'll go down right there as unsuccessful hit. 0-1 count. Randon Carter will be playing center field today. Oh, and that's going to be popped up. Attempted catch that time. And they're going to get her for a strike. That'll be the first out of the inning. And way to go, Tritons. 7 pitches that time, and it already got them to 3 outs. Way to go. Let's see how well they will fare batting now. We will be right back with you at the bottom of the first. And here we go. We are ready to watch the Tritons smoke some hits, hopefully early on, as Kirkwood failed to do so in this one. As these Tritons are really, really good at home. They're 20-6 overall at home, and away they are 7-6, combining with a 29-15 overall record. Here comes Abby Wilson now to lead off for the Tritons. The lefty, she'll go down for a bunt. She usually attempts that. It looks like it's going to be called back there. Going to be foul ball. They'll start us off with a 0-1 count there. I really like the maneuver. Abby Wilson, another one with a lot of speed there. She kind of likes to throw that bunt off right away, but we'll see what comes up next with the second pitch here. Once again, the pitcher today will be number 2, Corey Wedeking. Wedeking's next pitch here is going to be down for a fastball, and she will get her for a strike. 0-2 count with 0 outs. I think that was a bit of a fair call there. It looked a little outside, but the ump will give her the pitcher's doubt that time there. As the third pitcher waits, Wilson, as she will get her swinging that time, and a strikeout for Wedeking. And here we go, Maddie Lang next up to bat for the Tritons, and I guess we have a little bit of a lightning strikes twice type of deal going on. There goes a bunt there for Lang. Oh, and they'll call her out. Way to hustle there. And that was the first baseman that came all the way up to get that infield rule right there. What a play that time. I believe that'll be down by number 13, Reagan Schutte. Way to go, Schutte. She'll sit on that first pitch that time, go for a ball, 1-0. Now, if we get a pop fly right here, it'll go down exactly the same as the Tritons started off, so it'll be pretty interesting here, starting off here. That next pitch will also go down as a ball, I believe. Yep, it's going to be quite close, but it'll be a 2-0 count with 2 outs here. As we await the sixth pitch, we barely have any pitches in this between both pitchers here. Only 13 between the two, and we're already almost done through the first inning. So that'll go down as a strike. Let's go, Schnetzer. Schnetzer is a home run hitter. We've seen her lead the conference near all year. She's been in the NJCAA stats as well. And she's going to get down as a swing and a miss that time, as we're going to go full twos, 2-2 count. Let's go, Schnetzer. Let's see if she'll be the startup of the rally for the Tritons here. She'll swing at that one. It's going to be popped back behind. Way to stick in there. Tell you what, I guess she didn't like that pitch. Otherwise, she would have cracked it way away. Otherwise, she'll just foul that one off. She awaits the next pitch here. Got to be careful. Could go down as a ball. There's room for it. She's going to crack it off to the left that time. It'll go foul as well, hugging the line, but it's going to stay just out of bounds. There we go. Now Schnetzer to swing that time, as it's going to... It looked like it just dropped down, and they're going to say it went foul there, as it looked like it made contact with her. So there will be yet another attempt for Schnetzer. Way to go, Schnetzer, to wear out this pitcher here. She's given her 6 pitches now, leaving the count at 2-2. Still is room for one more ball here. It's going to go down, straight down the middle. It's going to hit off the shin of the pitcher, Wedeking, and she'll be thrown out at first. We'll get right back to you at the top of the second inning. Up next to bat here for Kirkwood, we're looking at Peggy Klingler, number 18. She'll be out playing catcher today. She waits the Huseman pitch. Is going to be way outside, looking like a slider there. 1-0 count will start us off. Huseman looked excellent just an inning ago. She caused for a strikeout and an infield throw out to first. Let's see what else she can do at the top of the second. That'll go down as a ball once again, just a little too inside of the batter right there. And that'll be fouled off and behind. 2-1 count. That's always nice to get your batter swinging there, and the missed contact shows she's not really expecting what you're throwing. Of course, we got a full game here, so we got a lot of room for each batter to figure out their opposing pitcher. It's going to be popped over to Abby Wilson, the shortstop, and she's going to corral the ball right there, as that's going to be out number 1 at the top of the second. That'll get her down, swinging and missing that time. That is Reagan Schutte there, number 13, playing first base today. And yet again, another strike. And that thing was cooking. It came in steaming right there. Just showing her a little bit of the fastball she can throw here. Huseman's third pitch. Oh, it's going to be a check and a swing. Going to go to the line judge, and they're going to call her safe. So it'll go back to a 1-2 count with 1 out here. Huseman talking to her catcher. Decides on a pitch, goes down for a ball. That was really close there. Just got to sneak it a little inside and up. For sure to call it a strike there, but 2-2 will be your count. That's going to be outside there, high and away. And now we're looking at a full count here with Schutte. Throw any pitch you want here. Going down the middle, it's going to be popped up. And that's going to be close to our camera there, but luckily it got away from us, so it'll be 3-2 count as it's fouled off, and we will see Schutte once again in the batter's box. Let's see if she can possibly be the first gal on base today. Maddie Lang was real close to catching that. She was really excited to see if she can go and get that one. That's going to be inside, and they're going to call her safe at first base. She's going to be walked there. Was a hit by pitch there. Must have ticked her right on the elbow there. Missed it up here in the booth. But now Shooty will be standing on first base. Up next to bat here, it'll be Austin Crease. Oh, 1 count now. Crease awaits a pitch as it's going to be fouled back. We've seen a lot of those where these batters are expecting one thing as they swing at it as it looks like it's there, but last second it's going to just knuckle down or curve up, and it's going to be popped back now. 0-2 count with 1 out here. Crease in the box here. She's going to throw, and it's going to be just high that time. And it looked like Shooty wanted to take off there, but Maddie Lang was paying attention, the catcher, so she waddled back to first base. 1-2 now. And that's going to get down as a little too high there for Huisman. So she'll go out to her pitching circle, and she'll await her next pitch. Here it comes. Oh, it's going to get her for a strikeout. Second strikeout of the day for Huisman, getting it done. And up next to bat will be number 3, Emily Linder. As Kirkwood, they got Shooty on first base. They don't want to leave her stranded. First pitch will go down as a strike. Way to go, Huisman. She's got a lot of confidence coming in today. This is a really good Triton team going up against, I'd say, a lesser of quality Kirkwood Eagle team. So it's really exciting to see these Tritons with all this confidence out there. So far, there's been no errors. The girls are looking good. Only have allowed 1 on base here. 1-1 count. Here it comes. Gets her down as a swing and a miss strike. 1-2 count. 2 outs now. Huisman now gets her going for another string and a miss strikeout. And that'll get us away from the top of the second inning. Now it's time for the Tritons to capitalize, and we will see them right back at the bottom of the second. Tritons excited to have Mackenzie Rosenboom now ready to bat away. With Abby Tilgis on deck. Got a good lineup here. We haven't seen a Triton on base yet, but I'm sure Rosenboom is here to change that. She's going to hit it away and foul it off. 0-1 count will start us off. Rosenboom to await the pitch. It's going to be high fly ball and out of bounds. Hit it towards the baseball field. So that'll be an 0-2 count. 15 looking at an 0-2 count. She's going to get down for a swing and a miss, and the second strikeout of the day for Corey Wedeking. Abby Tilgis now awaiting her very first pitch on the day. That'll go down, is fouled off behind her. Luckily, catcher Peggy Klingler couldn't catch that one. Otherwise, it would have been dangerous territory of another out here. 0-1 count with one out. Tilgis sits on that one, but it's going to be inside for a strike. Wedeking's pitch is away. And another strikeout. It only takes 3 pitches that time to get it away for. That'll be 2 outs now. Wedeking's third strikeout, and these pitchers are looking really, really good today between Huseman and Wedeking, and I can see them possibly staying in the whole softball game. We've not seen a hit yet, nor a rally, so now we are back on to watch Carly Thompson hit it away. Carly Thompson's first pitch was down as a strike. Thompson waits her second. That's going to be outside. Looked like kind of a curve there right at the end. 1-1 count. Trying to get her to swing after that first strike. I don't blame her there. Luckily, she's got eagle-eye vision. Comes down now. Carly Thompson sits on the third pitch as it'll go 2-1 count. Thompson waiting for it here. She's going to be swinging at it. It's going to be fouled off towards Kirkwood's dugout. It'll go down 2-2 count with 2 outs here at the bottom of the second inning. And the Tritons are going to need a little bit of a momentum boost here as Kirkwood looks red hot to start off here. Not to say the Tritons have started off really, really well as well on defense, but Kirkwood has about 5 less pitches than Iowa Central. That'll go down as a little high there. 3-2 count, making it full here at Harlan Rogers. Here it comes. This is where the best pitchers mix their throws here. It's going to be popped up. Headed right down in between the center fielder, and it'll be down. So we will see you right back at the top of the third inning. Here we go now at the top of the third inning. Angie Gorko to lead off here for the Kirkwood Eagles. Husman, get it down. It's going to be popped up towards right fielder. It takes one pitch to have the very first out to start off at the top of the third inning. Way to go there. That'll be for Stewart. For the Tritons, Allison Stewart. We haven't seen Stewart bat up today, but that's a good start to this ball game. Husman's next second pitch is down for a ball sliding outside. One count with one out now. Husman decides to have a slow roller headed in the back that time, but it's going to be popped up. As Brooke Kilberg is in a bad situation here. 1-2 count with one out. No matter what happens, Kirkwood will be at the top of their batting rotation after this batter. Kilberg to have the very next same go-around. So it'll remain a 1-2 count. That's going to be just outside. Not too fair on that one. That was really close there. 2-2 count. Them sliders are killers out here, and that's going to be slid out and swung back at our very own dugout. So it'll remain 2-2 count here. Harlan Rogers. Here we go, Husman. See if she can get us out of yet another inning. It's going to be popped up there. Maddie Lang gets under it. Way to go with the catch there, and that will send us back to Kirkwood's top of their batting rotation now. Olivia Richards with their second trip to the batter's box. First pitch will go down as a ball here. Husman's next pitch will go down as a strike. Way to go. Next will go down. It's going to be really close to inside, but they will call it a strike. 1-2 count here. Husman looking like she'll get us out of yet another inning. Leaving it up to the Tritons batters here. Let's not talk too soon, though. Next pitch here. Husman's next pitch. That'll be up for a ball. A little too high there. 2-2 count. That'll be thrown in and popped over to right fielder Allison Stewart. And she makes the grab. Husman gets herself out of yet another inning, battling up against a really good pitcher in Wedeking. Let's see if the Tritons can hit against her now. Here we go now. Leading off for the Tritons, Michaela Muir. Haven't seen a Triton on base yet. See if it'll be Muir this time. She'll swing at that one. The catcher did drop it, but does not matter. 0-1 will be your count. This game is going by fast. And really, you can't blame it for going by fast. It's two really good defenses, really good pitchers in this one, just striking everybody out. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss there. I'm just going to go over to talk to her there. Possibly calling it an illegal pitch. Let's see what happens here. I think the count here is going to change to a 1-1 count. Yep, it will. As ruled by the ump, as she just had an illegal pitch there. She must have stepped off. Here we go now. It's going to be thrown down, and we will see a swing by Muir. No contact made with the ball, so it'll be rolled back and brought back to Wedeking. One to 2 now. That's going to be thrown in really close there. 2-2 will be your count. Wedeking does it again. Gets another Triton swinging and missing at her final pitch. That is the third time she's done it today. Look like that's going to be swung off there for a strike. Allison Stewart's first trip to the batter's plate. Let's see what she can do here. She's out playing right field for the Tritons today. She's caught 2 pop fly balls. She's on the stat sheet already. Let's see if she can get on the offensive board here. That's going to be thrown down for a strike. Got her swinging. It's just that dirty changeup and fastball rotation going back and forth between the two that's throwing these batters off. 0-2 will be your count. Stewart, swing, and she tipped it. It's going to be fouled back here and go straight back to Wedeking. This will be her 4th pitch thrown now at Allison Stewart. She's looking really good in this inning as she has in the 1st and 2nd. Wedeking throws it down and gets it to go for another strikeout. And we are back here at the top of the fourth inning. Sydney Albaugh to lead off here for Kirkwood. Both teams have really good pitchers in today. Corey Wedeking and Maddie Huseman. Maddie Huseman on the mound right now. She's only let one batter get to first base, but that's it. No hits on the day for either team. It was just a hit by pitch. Unlucky there. You know, Huseman, she likes to throw sliders outside, and she likes to throw a little too close for comfort inside there. That one got away from her a little too high. She'll get a next one with the slider I was just talking about. So it'll go 1-1 now. We'll be playing 2 games today. It'll be the first night game. We get a broadcast here at Harlan Rogers. Super stoked for that. Both games will go for 7 innings unless we have extra time, of course. 1-2 now. Albaugh here, sitting in the box. She's going to let that ball slide out of her batter's box. Matter of fact, 2-2. Like I said, these pitchers have been really good, but I would not be expected to see the first hit here as it's going to be popped up now. Oh, and it's just going to get away from her. That was Logan Schnetzer that came over for the Tritons. She's playing first base today, trying to get that, but not for sure. I guess she was just a little confused on the landing. It was right next to the dugout there, of course. She didn't get the out to go. It'll be a 2-2 count here. Won't phase Huseman. This will be a nice pitch here. It's right where you would have thought Albaugh wanted it, but she cannot step up to the plate in time to make a good bat, so it'll be fouled behind her, and we'll be staring at a 2-2 count once again. The third time we're staring at a 2-2 count. For this batter, it's going to be high up and away and out of the park, but going the wrong direction. Sounded like someone was excited to catch that one. A fan back there. Ooh. That one was kind of a bowling ball effect as it landed about 5 feet in front of the batter, but it made it back to the catcher, luckily. So we will see a full count here with 0 outs. Got to be a good one here. Huseman gets it. It's going to be traveling over to our second baseman. It's going to go straight back to Schnetzer, and that'll be the first out of the inning. That was Rachel Newell that time, our second baseman, that makes the throw over to Schnetzer. Brandon Carter now. That's going to be a swing and a miss. She did make light contact with the ball. Not enough to straighten it out, though. So it'll be a 0-1 count here. That's going to be swung over and onto Iowa Central's dugout now. That's the first time the ball was hit over towards Iowa Central's dugout, I believe, and I believe it's gone about 3 or 4 times over to Kirkwood, so we see the strong side of each batter, I guess, here. 0-2 count now, Huseman. Oh, and that's going to be close to a strike, but it's a little too high there. 1-2 count. She had the right angle on it. Maybe she just released it too high. Huseman now. And that is more than likely going to be the first hit of the game, and it is for Brandon Carter. Way to go, Carter, and no shame in that. Huseman's been pitching a really good game, and she can still get us out of this inning. I know she can. That's just the first hit of the game, and we are at the top of the fourth, halfway through the first game, so if it's any indication of how well these pitchers have been today, really great. Huseman takes no time to throw in her next pitch. That's going to be close, but called a ball. 1-0 count. That's going to be swung on and fouled off, making it 1-1. Maddie Huseman, that's going to be a little outside. We haven't seen a stolen base so far in this one. Randon Carter looked like she wanted to go for 1 second, but decides to hold off there. 1-2 will be your count. That's going to be high. Going to be a pickoff attempt there. Maddie Lang with the awareness to throw it over to Schnetzer. Can't tag her in time, due to the fact that, well, Randon Carter was also ready for it. Huseman's next pitch is going to be in. Oh, that is so close to a strike there. I really thought she got it that time. 3-2 will be your count with 1 out here. That's where the pitcher's got to rise to the occasion. Got to be one of your best pitches of the day. Gets it down. They're going to get her. Strike out. Another one for Huseman. Not only was it a strikeout, but got her looking there. Didn't even swing at it. Up next to bat, here is going to be Reagan Schutte. Schutte now. She's going to hit it over, and it's going to be a home run. 2-run home run. How do you do, Reagan Schutte? Way to go. Got 2 outs in this one. And that was literally the second hit Huseman had allowed, and it went for a home run. The first one went earlier. There we go now, going way back. Hits off the warning track there, off the fence. Going to go down as a double. Great throw by Allison. Throw it to getting over to Abby Wilson. And Huseman looks like she's going to need to take a time to collect herself now, as we see yet another hit. A double there for number 4, Austin Crease. Emily Linder is up next here. Linder will throw it down. It's going to be inside there. Crease thought about stealing to third base, but it'd be a pretty short throw there for Maddie Lang, so she thought again and went back to second base. Linder will sit on her second pitch as well. 1-1 count. That's going to be going a little too high there. We've seen a few of those pitches by Huseman. It's either right down the middle, slider outside, changeup, or a little too high. She's got it. Huseman's next pitch is in. Got her for a strike. Way to go. Put a little misdirection on that one. 2-2 count now with 2 outs. Has another chance to get us out of this inning. Going to throw it down. It's going to be just high. Full count. Runner on second base. Huseman will await the mound. Take a breather here. Here we go, Huseman. That's going to be swung. Get her with a swing and a miss, and she gets us out of the top of the 4th inning. Way to go, Huseman. Now it's up to the Tritons to get to batting down at the bottom of the 4th. Tritons are back to the top of their batting rotation with Abby Wilson, number 1, the shortstop. We've seen her get an out on the day, thrown over from the infield. So let's see if she can get on the stat sheet with a batter's hit. Wedeking. Oh, jeez, it went into the dugout of the Tritons over to the trainers and medical staff, and luckily they got out in time. Abby Wilson trying to perfect that bunt there. She's a fan of the bunt, and it usually works, so that makes me a fan of it as well. Here we go now. 0-1 count. Awaits Wedeking's pitch, takes her time with it. Ooh. It's going to be low, but she might have got off of her batter's box. It might have been, let's see the call here. Haven't gotten it from the ump yet. I think it's going to go down as a strike. Let's see here. Yep, a strike. Had to get confirmation that time. 0-2 count here. Abby Wilson may need to do a little more than just a bunt here, if she wants to get on base. Anyway. The throw now is going to be popped up. Heading into the direction of number 3, Emily Linder. And she makes the grab there at third base. The catcher for the Tritons, Maddie Lang, getting ready to bat away. Shows bunt, takes away from it. And, man, I really like that, getting in the head of the pitcher. She saw that bunt attempt right before, and it was just kind of like a fake, a pump fake, if you will, and it kind of threw off her pitch, causing a ball. Here we go. Maddie Lang now leans back. That's going to be, inside. The fans did not like that one, as Lang couldn't really believe it herself either. That'll go down as a strike. 1-1 here. Shows bunt again. Leans back and fires away. Going to be popped up towards second baseman that time. Over to Reagan Schutte. Schutte had the home run earlier. Now she's got a pop fly out. Tell you what, it'd be really nice to see a Schnetzer moonshot here. Ooh, she's going to swing hard at that one. Going for a 0-1 count now. Schnetzer has been at the top of the boards in conference and home runs near all of this season. Really good player for the Tritons, leading us in hits and everything else. Batting wise, so here it comes down to her. That'll go down as a strike as well. One thing that I see that the Tritons are improving throughout the innings, that we're at the bottom of the fourth now, of course, is we're starting to make better contact of ball. Going back to bat, pop flies now. Just got to straighten it out here. Ooh, and that's going to be hit off of her. So it'll go down as the same count, 0-2. That's going to be slowly curved down and around for a ball. Let's see what Triton steps up. If I were to put my money on it, I thought it'd be Schnetzer here. Wedeking's pitch is in, and big-time contact. And that is a home run that I was asking for. Schnetzer gets it done, and she will round the plates. Holy smokes. And that put a hole in a tree, I'll tell you what. Schnetzer will go back to the dugout, receiving high fives all around, and the home run queen does it again. So the score will be down for 1-2 here. First pitch in for a ball. Abby Tilgis is here to bat, excuse me. Oh, she'll sit on that one. Oh, it's going to be inside again. The ump is really friendly to these pitchers today, as that'll go down as a strike. 2-1 will be your count. And it'll be a little high there. Looking like 3-1 now. Three-one will be your count here. It's going to go down as a strike there, as we will see a full count with 2 outs here. Rosenboom is on first. Let's see what Tilgis can do for her. Maybe we'll give her a friendly run home here. Going to be swung on and miss there. So she finally finds the strikeout that she was missing at the bottom of the 4th, and that will take us to the top of the 5th. Angie Gorkow now to hit for Kirkwood Eagles. I will say this, it is not guaranteed that it will be a hit here, as Huseman's had a really good day pitching on the mound here for the Tritons. That's going to go down as a strike, number 1 early. That's going to go 1-1 now. The third pitch is going to sell. Oh, it looked like it would have been outside, but they're going to call it a strike. 1-2 now. Huseman getting it over. Going to be popped up towards the baseball lights, actually. Softball lights, excuse me. It's going to be fouled off. Ooh, that's going to be a little high. 2-2 now. These pitchers have done a good job at keeping the batters off course. Not really sure what they're going to get next. Kind of looked like Gorkow had a feeling what it was going to be. It just couldn't straighten it out there. Pitch in now. Going to be fielded straight to Huseman, and she's going to get an infield throw to first base. Rosenboom goes over to give her a high five. We are ready to go for our next hitter now, Brooke Kilberg. Ooh, that'll be down. Looked a little low there, but they will call it a strike. 0-1. Kilberg sits on her first pitch. She's the final batter in the rotation before Kirkwood's back to the top. It's going to be hit over to left fielder now. And the catch there for number 7, Abby Tilgis. Way to go, Tilgis. The next pitch will be in and away there for ball number 1, 0-1 count. So we're looking at Olivia Richards, her third plate appearance at Harlan Rogers. Ooh, that's going to be quite inside that time for a ball, 2-0. And the hit over, good contact there. But she cannot strain it out, so it'll go out of bounds. Looking at a 2-1 count now. Pitch going to be right down the middle. It's going to be fair. What a hit. Sneaks right past Rosenboom. She'll be grounded at first base. Way to go, Olivia Richards. Now we're looking at first baseman Sydney Alba. Alba's first pitch going to be a little high. She's got friend and teammate Olivia Richards on first base. Let's see if she can get her to run the plates here. That's going to go down as a strike. 1-1 here. Next pitch in and over the head. 2-1 now. Next pitch in. It's going to be grounded, or a line drive, over to center fielder. Rosenboom with an opportunity to tag and away, and she's going to be safe. We will see a double for Alba. Runners on second and third now. We will have a pitcher's timeout. We'll be right back with you right after the break. First pitch to go down is a ball here. Thrown down. Gonna go for the first strike. She's going against Brandon Carter once again. Last time we saw Carter up to bat, she got herself a single. Looks like she may get another no. Tilgis declines that card and will send the Tritons to the bottom of the 5th inning. Ready to bat here for the Tritons, Carly Thompson, number 4. Carly Thompson's out at center field today for the Tritons. She's usually been that all season long. Done a good job maintaining her ground out there. She'll await her first pitch. Oh, and that's going to be slow. Change up. And that's going to get her down for a strike. Decides not to swing at her first one. That might have been a good call, as you know what, that was lacking so much speed that it would have been hard to hit a good one there. That one went straight down the middle. Wasn't ready for that one. 0-2 count. That'll go right now. 1-2 count here. That'll be thrown in and tipped back here. 2-2 count. That's going to be hit over now to third baseman. Now going to be traveled back to the shortstop. She's going to try to throw her out, but cannot do it in time, as we will see a base hit there for Carly Thompson. You're up to bat now. Muir trying to go for a bunt. But it's going to be popped up and caught. Don't see a lot of bunts being caught here, but that time it'll go down as a catch for the third baseman, Emily Linder. Allison Stewart now awaits her pitch. Last time we saw her, she really leaned into some swings. Gonna go for a bunt here. Gonna have to use her wheels. She'll get there in time. Way to go, Allison Stewart. Beats the punch. Gets down as a base hit. And we are at the very bottom of our batting rotation as we look on to watch Rachel Newell. She tries to get her first hit of the game. They'll be thrown down. Looks like she's going to attempt a bunt as well. But it'll go unsuccessful. It's spliced right to her bat. 0-1 count with one out. Got a runner on first and second here. That'll go back and down as a strike. Not what the Tritons need, as they are down 2-1 here at the bottom of the fifth inning. 2 runners on bases, and we cannot leave them stranded. This is time to change the course here for the Tritons. They want to get the lead back in game number 1. Swung on and hit. It's going to go head over to right field. Luckily, it's going to run to the fence before right fielder number 20, Olivia Richards, could get there. The throw down now, it's going to be popped up. And it won't get down. Luckily, the base runners are aware enough to stay tagged on their bases. Abby Wilson, the Trends are at the back to top of their batting rotation now. Let's see what they can do here. Facing 2 outs now. Going to check swing there. Line judge going to call her safe. 1-0 will start us off here for Wilson. Playing shortstop today. She's got 1 pop fly on her resume. Let's see if she can find a base hit here. The throw in now. Ooh, it's going to go close to hitting her. It's going to be a wild pitch. Runners will advance to third and second base, and they will be safe. And I think it hit off the umpire a little, so we will take a pause in the action, and we'll be right back with you after the timeout. Looks like the ump is A-OK and ready to go here. Isaiah will call it 2 balls, 0 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on second and third now with Wilson to hit. Good situation. Big at bat here. Hopefully she can get it to go to send the tying runners in. Wilson to swing. It's going to be a light hit there. It's going to go foul, so it'll be a 2-1 count now. Wilson awaiting the pitch. Here it comes. Gets her swinging. That'll be the final strike at bat and take us away to the top of the 6th inning. Peggy Klingler, excuse me there, mispronunciation, is ready to go here at the top of the 6th inning. Trying to look to keep Huseman in. I believe that's the right call. As she's going to look to get the pop fly out, and she does. A statistic between Huseman and Wedeking, both starting pitchers today for opposing teams. Between the two of them, they both together have had combined 13 strikeouts in this one. And I'd be lying if I didn't expect more. That's going to go down inside for a strike. Not going to be caught that time by Maddie Lang as she'll make it back to Huseman. Next up to bat, Reagan Schutte. She had the home run earlier for her squad. Let's see what she'll do here. It's hard to follow up a 2-run home run, especially when no one is on base. So let's see what will happen next. 1-1 count with 1 out. Thrown down. It's going to be popped up that time for the shortstop, Abby Wilson. She makes her second pop fly grab of the day. Austin Crease now to bat. It's going to go inside, but called a ball. 1-0 count. It's going to go outside with that slider again. 2-0. Couldn't get her swinging. Next pitch is in. Going to be popped up towards Wilson once again. She gets 2 outs in a row. And the Tritons, just like that, are out of the top of the 6th. And we will see you right back at the bottom of the 6th inning. Here we go now, ready for the bottom of the 6th inning. Looking at Maddie Lang here to bat, leading off. Here goes a bunt opportunity. The ump is going to call it foul ball. Ugh. That was almost perfect lining for the ball to land, but they're just going to call it away from her, so maybe we'll see it back-to-back. These first two leadoff Triton batters really are a fan of the bunt game between Wilson and Lang, along with Newell, I guess, trying to lead it off for Schnetzer to send her home with a home run. Going to sit on that one. It's going to go for a ball. 1-1 count. It's going to be hit over towards third base. Oh, no. So what happened on the field was it hit the third baseman, Emily Linder, so it should be a fair play, but the ump originally called it a foul ball. It looked like it was fair territory before she touched it, but it's going to go the opposite way of the Triton, so Lang's going to be back there hoping to swing again. Lang's had her fair share of not getting calls to go her way. Maybe she'll rise to the occasion and say screw it and swing a big one here. 1-2 count. And that's a big one. It's going to be popped back and into the fans section and onto the grass. So it'll be out of bounds. 1-2 count will remain. Pitch in now, and it's going to be close, but a strikeout will be called, the 14th of the day between the two starting pitchers. And up next, we will see Logan Schnetzer. Logan Schnetzer. Not too long ago, she hit that big home run blast. They're going to throw ball against her. I don't blame her there, as I wouldn't want to crack another one down the pipe for Schnetzer. She was more than willing to send it way back over to the parking lot. 1-0 count. Going to be thrown down, and it's going to be inside for a strike. Put it right in the place where she wouldn't be able to swing and make heavy contact with it. So we go 1-1 count with one out here at Harlan Rogers. Going to be swung on and hit. Going to be sent over to center fielder, and she will corral that ball as it'll be out. And Schnetzer did what she needed to do, but just not far enough. We're ready to go now. Mackenzie Rosenboom. Last time she was up to hit, she had a single go her way. Maybe she will go 2 in a row at the plate. Let's see what happens here. 1-0 count with 2 outs. It's going to be just a little high there. 2-0 count now. Rosenboom waits it. It's going to be outside. It's looking more and more like she will get a walk here. 3-0 count. That next pitch will go down as a walk, the first walk for the day, off of a pitch of Wedeking. So we will have a runner on first base. And up next to bat, we will see Abby Tilgis, left fielder. It's going to be down for a strike. Tilgis sitting on her first pitch there. Good call there. That's going to be hit on and hit over towards second baseman, and she will catch that one. And that'll be it for the 6th inning. And we are now getting ready to see what will happen in the final inning to play. Leading off here for Kirkwood, Emily Linder, third baseman. She got a fair call earlier. Been a little lucky today. That one's going to go down as a ball. That'll be thrown over as a ball as well. Thrown down for Linder as it gets away from her. Now we're looking at a 3-1 count. Huseman gets it to go, hit over to second baseman, and she saves it, going to get it there in time. Calls her safe. Oh, that was close call that time there. Logan Schnetzer extended, did the splits there for it, but couldn't get it in time, courtesy of Olivia Richards. So we will have a runner on first base. Hit up now. Rosenboom makes the grab, going to throw it over to first. Oh, it's going to hit off her. Nice catch there from Rosenboom. Pitch hitter now for Kirkwood, Ali Ferrari. Ferrari now, her first pitch is going to go down as a strike. That's not a way you want to start off in the batter's box. 0-1 will be your count. Hit over now. Here comes the throw. It's going to get away from her, but luckily we had a player there to save it. That was Rachel Newell that got behind the miss by Wilson. Runner stealing base. See what he does for a count. 1-1 with 1 out. Ferrari in good situation here to get on base and possibly get an RBI. Going to be hit over now to Newell. Going to lose it there. Wilson now fumbles it as well. So we will have 1 out. Runners on first and third now, and the Tritons are not looking good in this situation. Up next to bat. Gone through the full rotation once again. Olivia Richards for Kirkwood. And we will have a pitch runner now. Brooke Kilberg at first. Runners on first and third here. Richards. Slider outside. 1-0 count. Next pitch in. It's going to be a hit over to Tilgis. Tilgis to get her lady out. Going to go, oh, shoot. Rolled under the behind of Rosenboom, but got back to Maddie Lang, so we will be A-OK. What a catch Tilgis. Saved us there. Otherwise, it looked like there would have been some runs scored. Let's go, Husman. 1 batter to go. This is huge. Sydney Alba. She'll take a personal timeout to get a little practice swing in. In situation to get an RBI here. She's going to sit on the first one. It's going to go down as a strike. Now that's going to be popped up. Maddie Lang going to race for it. Looked like it's going to hit off the back end of the fence before it got to her, so it'll be called foul. 0-2 count. All we need here is for Husman to put it where the batter can't hit it, and Allball to swing and miss. Maddie Husman. Gets a stolen base out of it, and a ball. 1-2 count. Here it comes now. Husman puts it right down the pipe. Gets it to Tilgis. Tilgis going to have to throw it home. We will have a 2 RBI single. Tilgis can't get the throw there in time. So we're looking at 1-4. Tritons down. And Alba might be the player of the first game here at Harlan Rogers. We will have a pinch runner for her. Can't tell by the jersey number, but once I see it, I'll report it back to you. It looks like it's going to be Jessie Frazier, number 14. And the bat will be number 15, Randon Carter, who had the first hit on the day. First pitch in and inside. Just a fastball. Did it to her there. Gotten her to sit on the first one. A 1-0 or 0-1 count. Going to be fouled back now, looking like an 0-2 count. Last time we saw an 0-2 count, of course, we saw 2 RBI singles, so can't call it all good and glory for the Tritons. It's going to be a slider outside. Contact is made, but it'll be fouled off. Oh, 2 count. 2 outs here. Gonna call her safe. Ball and 1. Two now. Pitch in now, going to be hit over to right fielder, and she will make the grab out there. What a catch for the Tritons. That'll get us away from the top of the 7th, and we are down to 1 inning to go here. Tritons going to need to get their batters lined up and ready to go if they want to come back into this one. Starting the Tritons off, here's Thompson. Thompson with a big hit. She's going to get all of it. The first hit of the bottom of the 7th inning, and what a great sign to continue through a home run. The second home run of the day for the Tritons. Carly Thompson, how do you do? Putting the Tritons 2 runs away from tying it up here at Harlan Rogers. And up next to bat here, we're going to see number 10, Amir. Michaela Muir waits her first pitch. Going to be inside, called a ball. Going to be hit over, looking like a base hit there. Go down as a single for Muir. And the Tritons are heating up. A home run, a single, and no outs in this one. Up next to bat is Allison Stewart. Allison Stewart playing right field today. She had the most recent out in the outfield to close off the top of the 7th inning. Now at the bottom of the 7th, she is the third batter for this Triton squad. 4-2 your ball game score. Showed bunt. Looked like Muir thought about running to second, but she'll hold off for at least one more pitch. 1-0 count. Next throw to be in. Bunt now. Going to target her over at first base. Mir advances to second. And we will have a pitch hitter coming up next for the Tritons. Number 28, Layla Pelds. Now the Tritons coaching staff brought Pelts in for one reason only, to send a home run. Swinging here and making it a tie ball game. Pelts' first pitch, going to be in, popped up now. We're looking at a 0-1 count now with one out. She awaits her second pitch from Wedeking. Going to be fouled back there. 0-2 count. Not looking too good for Pelds. Here it comes now. Pelds will get caught swinging. Wedeking does it yet again. The Tritons are now at the top of their batting rotation, with Abby Wilson looking to bat here. 1-0 will be your count. Last time she was up to bat, she was called out at first for an infield throw. Got to make a big play here. Wilson will sit on that one, bringing it in for a strike. 1-1 count. She awaits the next pitch. Wedeking changes the ball up, and here it comes in. And Wilson will swing and miss it there. She wishes she has that one back. Tell from a facial expression that time, she will have one strike away from striking out Wilson. A 1-2 count with two outs here. Runner on second base. Going to be a toughie if the Tritons want to come back in this one. Here it goes now. The throw popped up and away towards the press box, hitting the bleachers. 1-2 count. That's going to be outside. 2-2 count. Good eye, Wilson. Wilson to hit. Going to be popped up to left fielder. Going to go back far. And the catch to close out the game. Final score, 2-4. Tritons go down. Kirkwood Eagles go up on top. Way to go, Kirkwood, in that one. We saw two great players on the pitching mound. Today, we will not see them in the second game, as we will have one more to go tonight. And it was just a really good defensive stand. The Tritons let up one more hit than Kirkwood did, and I think that's just what did it to us. I expect Triton to come out a little more ready for the second game, and that'll be it from us for the first. We will get right back to you at the start of game number 2. And here we go, ready for the second game at Harlan Rogers Sports Complex. We are watching the Iowa Central Tritons go up against the Kirkwood Eagles. Kirkwood went on top over the Iowa Central Tritons in game number 1. But now we are out to start off for game number 2 at approximately 7:15 p.m. Night game, gotta love it, baby, because we haven't seen any all season long. And the first pitch goes for a ball. We will start off pitching with Kayla Wookie. And up to bat here to lead us off for Kirkwood is Olivia Richards. Richards also led us off for game number 1. See if she can repeat some of the magic she had there. Second pitch is in and down for ball number 3. Still looking for that first K from Wookie. 3-0 count. Next pitch in, it's going to go high, and we're going to look at a walk to start us off here. And up next to bat is number 10, Sydney Alba. Alba had quite the game not too long ago. She's coming up batting number 2 tonight. There we go, getting it down to strike number 1. We finally see it 7 pitches in. 2-1 will be your count. No, we start off a little slow here. We don't really have to start off real good. Speaking of good, that is a great swing, and it goes over the fence. Home run, Sydney Alba. As she goes yard. Tell you what, hopefully no one was mowing the grass at that time of night, otherwise it would have got there. And oh, she returned to home plate. She kind of stomped it on the ground there. Ump will clean it up there, and we will go early on 2-0 with the runs. Maddie Lang going over to her pitcher, try to calm her down, trying to get her flowing again, as we're going to see a batter that had 2 hits just a game ago in Randon Carter, number 15. Carter playing center field in this game. That's going to go down as ball number 1. Ooh. And that was a yelp. Is it hit off the front of her hip there? She'll walk to first base. Let's see if they are going to call a pinch runner for her. It looks like Carter's going to be okay. She'll just sit on first base. That is the second walk early on in this inning. Haven't seen an out yet. Up next to bat is number 18, Peggy Klingler. Klingler awaits the pitch. It's going to go high and outside, looking like a slider there. And Wookie, she's off to a little rough start, but it's okay. She'll get it going again. There's a hit over towards Abby Wilson. She rises to the occasion, shows off her vertical, and makes the grab there at shortstop. And flexes the ball back to Carter over at first base as she thought about running there as she kind of scurried back to first base. That is the first out of the day. First pitch in, going down as ball number 1. And up next to bat here is Reagan Schutte. Schutte had a home run in game number 1. Wearing the unlucky number 13, did it to her. That's going to pop it up And Wilson goes 2 in a row for another pop fly. Austin Crease to bat now, number 4 for Kirkwood. First pitch going to go in a little too high above the batter box. A good eye there from Crease. She's got Carter on first base. She'll sit on that one, and it'll be called a strike. Good call there. 1-1 count with 2 outs. The throw in that time is going to be fouled off and go 1-2 for your count. Wookie's in a good position to have her batter swinging in this one. She puts it just outside or near inside. Let's see what this upcoming pitch will do. She'll take her time with it. Lang will signal for the call. Change the pitch. Here it comes. Gonna go a little too high. Had the right idea there. 2-2 now. The throw over that time. And it looks like it's going to get her. So she'll be out at second base, and that'll get us out of the top of the first inning. Be right back towards the bottom. Albie Wilson to lead off for the Tritons once again in this one. Going to show bunt. Going to go right past her that time. 1-0 will be your count. Next pitch in. Abby Wilson gets her hit. The first hit of the day for Wilson, and she will get to first base and stay. A single for Wilson. The starting pitcher today is Peyton Akers, as she'll lead up another hit as Abby Tilgis hits it towards left field, and she'll be stuck on first base. And up next, Logan Schnetzer. Let's see what she can do here in game number 2. Peyton Akers starting off a little slower than Wookie did. She's going to go low. And it'll be swung over there for ball number 1. Next pitch is going to be fouled off. It's looking like it'll go 1-1 count here. Here we go now. Third pitch gets Logan Schnitzer swinging. It's tough to do that. 1-2 now. Schnitzer waiting her next pitch. Here goes low and comes in. Gets her swinging. A swing and a miss for Schnitzer. She will go back to the dugout. And up next, we will see number 15, Mackenzie Rosenboom, hit for the Tritons in just a second. Back. The catcher cannot get there in time. So we will keep Rosen in the batter's box. 0-1 count. Rosenboom swings at that one. Akers starting to get in a groove of her own now. Getting it done with the changeup there. Once again, I'll be surprised if Wilson doesn't attempt a steal here. Here it goes. Going to be high, and Wilson thought about it, but she's going to have to go back to the plate. 1-2 count now. Throw in, and they're going to get her. Back-to-back strikeouts for Akers. Way to go. Up next to bat for your Iowa Central Tritons. We're looking at Thompson here. Carly Thompson takes the first pitch. It'll go down 0-1 count. Throwing in that time now, and it's looking like it'll go back down to 1-1. The throw in now. Gets her to go for another swing and miss. Akers is looking really good now. Took her 2 batters to find her footing, but now she's got it rolling. She looks to get out of this inning. Let's see what Thompson has to say about that right here. Sit on it, and it'll go for ball. 2-2 with 2 outs. The throw in that time, and she'll sit on it once again, so we will have a full count. 2 outs, runners on first and second. Let's go, Thompson. Here she comes to swing away, and she gets all of it. Thompson hits the home run following a full count. Goes yard and struts her way to home plate, awaiting the runner she just sent in for the 3-run home run. Way to go, Carly Thompson. 3-2, and the Tritons have the first lead of the day. For their right, anyway. When you talk about getting all of a pitch, that was a great example of what Thompson did there. Michaela Muir now up to bat next. That'll be called for a strike. 0-1 count now. The second pitch awaits. Here it comes. Gonna go down for a ball. Fair call there. Let's see if Muir can lead off yet another rally for the Tritons. Otherwise, it's back to the dugout and on to the field. That's going to be low and away. 2-1 count. Here we go now. Muir waits for it. It's going to take an action of a bowling ball, and it looks like Akers has lost her footing once again, just like she did within the first two batters. Let's go, Muir. Be the spark plug. 3-1. Going to sit in there for a strike. Oh, unlucky call. We did just see what happened when we saw a full counter last. With 2 outs here. Man, is it a beautiful day to play baseball here at Harlan Rogers Softball. Excuse me. She'll swing there and get her out. There we go. That'll finish off the first inning as the Tritons will be back onto the field at the top of the second. Emily Linder, the third baseman, to lead off for Kirkwood, going up against Kayla Wookie in this one. Wookie's first pitch will be fouled back. 0-1 count. Way to start us off. The second pitch awaits. Wookie now. We'll go high for a 1-1 count here. Throwing, ooh, it's going to be way inside. Almost hit her there. She slid away, though. So it'll go back to 2-1. The hit now. That's going to be down as a base hit. Luckily, Muir was out there to make sure it didn't go any longer or farther than that. She grounded that ball, threw it into Wilson, and she'll be grounded on first base. Excuse me. And the hit now for Ferrari. Hit it out to left field. And who other than Tilgis to catch that? That'll be the first out of the top of the second inning. Up next to bat here, we will see Jesse Frazier. Frazier's playing outfield today. And if I were to bet on it, that's where she's intending to smoke the ball out to. Up with this next pitch here, 1-0 count. It's going to go low and outside, 2-0. Go down and off to the left there, 3-0 count. Ooh, it's going to be close to her. Looks like it'll be a ball 4, so runners will advance. We are back at the top of our batting order, looking at Olivia Richards to lead off. Last time we saw Richards, she got herself a walk. Hopefully she doesn't get another, otherwise bases will be loaded. That's going to be inside, nearly hit her. 1-0 count. Throw in that time. It's going to leave her to a second ball. And we'll have Poole go over to talk to her pitcher. Megan Poole replaced Maddie Lang in this game. Just trying to calm her down here. She's kind of starting to dig herself in a hole, but I'm sure she can get us out of it. 2-0 count now. The pitch comes in. Gonna go high. Runners will attempt to steal. Poole locates the ball in time for them to not run to first base. We're looking at a 3-0 count, and it is not looking good for Wookie. Or the Tritons fieldsman. Throws in that time. It's going to go off to the right. And we will see a ball 4. And the bases are loaded. We have 1 out. And up to bat next will be Sydney Alba. Last time Alba was up to bat, she hit a home run. And we will have a pitcher's timeout. So we'll be right back after the short break. Up next to bat here is Sydney Alba. The first baseman here for Kirkwood. Going to throw it in a little high there and inside, so it'll be a 1-0 count to start us off. Like I said earlier, Alba had a 2-run homer, so hopefully it doesn't lead to a grand slam here. If Lightning were to strike twice, it's going to be hit hard. Hit back towards the center fielder there. Oh, no. And that'll be an error. And that was a wild turn of events there. 1 run will score after the tag up as they threw it down to first baseman Logan Schnetzer, who was around the pitching mound, and then she attempted to throw it over to Mackenzie Rosenboom, but could not make the connection. So it'll go down as an error as Kirkwood will tie it up. Up next to bat here for Kirkwood will be number 15, Randon Carter. Her first 2 pitches, it looks like it's going to be talked between the officials. It'll go down as a ball. 2-0 count. Wookie now throws it in. Carter's going to get way under that one, over towards the right fielder for the Tritons, and she will corral it. So we will be right back after the short break. Peyton Crawford to lead off here at the bottom of the second inning for the Tritons. Peyton Crawford just made that grab out in right field to close off the top of the second. Let's see what she can do batting. Crawford, first swing is over the fence but out of bounds. Straighten up there, and that could have been long gone. 0-1 will be your count. Next pitch over and high, so 1-1. The pitch in, the swing and the miss by Crawford. Needs to reevaluate that. Wasn't ready for that one. 1-2 count now. She'll be staring down Peyton Akers. Pitching here. Akers now throwing it in, and a swing and a miss. And that is what I was going to say there is that is the 4th strikeout in this game, and a Layla Pell's big-time hit. And that'll be the first out that didn't come from a strikeout from Akers. So way to go there out in right field. It looks like it will be a single-digit number. I believe it's Austin Crease out there playing right field. No. Regardless, we are back to hit now for the Tritons. We're looking at number 9, Megan Poole, playing catcher. 1-0 count. Poole swings at that one, as it's going to go foul ball. 1-1 count. As this inning is looking like it's going to be a quick one. And the throw over. Catches Poole swinging. Here we go. Now it's going to be a little high for that one. 2-2 count.
Deuces are wild.
Here we go. Now it's going to be a swing and a miss that time. And another strikeout there. 5th strikeout of the game for Peyton Akers. We'll be right back at the top of the 3rd. Leading off is going to be Peggy Kingler. Going to be swung down and hit towards the center fielder for the Tritons, Thompson. So that'll be a base hit, a single. Up next to bat here is going to be Reagan Schutte. Saw Schutte get a home run earlier, but in game number 1, that pitch is going to be high. As Klingler thought about running there, but she'll stay put at 1. 1-0 count here. Top of the 3rd inning. Going to be pitched in towards the middle of the plate and go down as a strike. 1-1. Got her looking. Next pitch is going to be hit high and hard over to our left fielder. Corralled by Abby Tilgis. Way to go, Tilgis. That'll be out number 1 of the top of the 3rd inning. Up next, we'll see Austin Crease in the batter's box. 1-0 count. Throw in. It's going to have to be a ducker. Crease about got hit in the noggin there. Lucky to get away with that one. 2-0 count now. Throw in now, and there goes Crease. She's going to go yard. Way over, and yet another home run in this one. 2-run shot. As Crease will go over to the home run plate and receive high fives all around. Way to go, Crease. Five to 3, the score of your ball game now. Up next to bat here, we will see number 3, Emily Linder, who's playing 3rd base today in the 1st and 2nd game. It's going to go a little too high for Linder. And the hit over that time. Linder's going to go a little too far right. It'll be lined up for a 1-1 count with 1 out. The throw now gets down, goes soaring high, and it's about the same reaction as it did just a bat ago. So 1-2 will be your count with 1 out here. The pitch coming in. It's going to be high. Nice catch there by Carly Thompson, bringing it to 2 outs in this inning. Ferrari now in and a swing and a miss, and that was a heavy swing that time, leaving it to go 0-1 your count. As it's hit up, it's going to be fouled off there. 0-2 will be your count with 2 outs here. 5-3 your score. The hit now going towards the lights. Fouled off once again. Oh, 2 the count here. Pitch coming in. Wookie. It's going to be a little high. Pitch coming in, and that's going to go back-to-back too high. Ferrari is going to go over the press box and into the stands. 2-2 will be your count. Pitch coming in, and ooh. It looks like she had it slip off her fingertips right there. She's going to wish to have that one back. As the count is now full with 2 outs. Got to be a good one here. Throws it in. The big time swing that time for Ferrari. It's going to be close. Wow. And that was probably 5 feet away from being inbounds and fair for a home run. That was really close there. Just barely crossed the warning tracks and went out of bounds last second. The hit now going to be fouled off, and wow, Ferrari's doing a great job of wearing down Wookie. The throw now, Ferrari. Jeez. That was a nice cut there. It went really wide left. Luckily, the net's up. Ferrari's wanting it bad here. 3-2 count. Swing and ticked it there. Let's see who will break first. The pitch comes in. It's going to be high. And there goes yet another walk. Ferrari will be stuck at first base. So on will come out number 14, Jesse Frazier. At the bottom of the batting order. Ooh, and Ferrari thought about using her wheels to get to second base, but she will put it in reverse and stick to first. 1-0 count. Ooh, it's going to be just a little inside for the second ball. Pitch coming in now, and there goes a swing. Pickoff attempt goes unsuccessful. Way to look for that one, Poole. 2-1 count. Pitch coming in. A swing and a miss there. 2-2 now. That was a big-time swing there. Pitch comes in. Right down the middle. Gets her looking. And we will be done with the top of the third. We will get right back to you at the bottom of the third. Awaiting the hit from Abby Wilson. Back at the top of the batting order here for the Tritons. Let's see what goes on here. She'll step in front of that one. It'll go down as a strike. Pitch is soon to come in here. Goes low. Steps away forward. That one looks like she's really wanting to pull off another bunt here. 1-1 count. Attempts it. Going to go back towards the dugout and goes foul ball. So it'll be a 1-2 count here. Here it comes now. Gets it a little outside. Not good enough for the umpires to call it a strikeout, so it'll be 2-2. Peyton Akers has 5 strikeouts on the day. Only one out. Hasn't gone to her for this Kirkwood field. Here it comes now. The swing, it's going to be fouled back towards the Triton dugout once again. Throws in now, and Abby Wilson with the swing and a miss. The 6th strikeout on the day for Peyton Akers. Left fielder Abby Tilgis coming out now to hopefully make her mark. Outside and make it brighter. Here we go, ready to go now for Tilgis. First one's going to go down as a swing and a miss. 0-1 count. Next pitch awaits. Going to be down low, 1-1. Next pitch comes in. It's going to be swung over the head of Abby Ferrari. So she'll be safe at first base. Up next to bat here is number 13, Logan Schnetzer. Oh, that's going to be an unfair call against her. 0-2 count now. Got Tilgis on first base. These Kirkwood girls are really good pitchers. Tell you what, Peyton Akers having herself a day early on. That's going to be hit hard. It's going to go nearly foul, but not going to land in her favor. So she'll be out once again, still waiting for that first hit on the day. And up next, Mackenzie Rosenboom. Pitch comes in now. It's going to be just inside for a ball. That last catch, by the way, I believe was made by number 13, Reagan Schutte. Ooh, and that's going to be hit over towards third baseman. And it got her. Tilgis will continue to run. Tilgis going home. Tilgis will slide. Calling her safe. Way to put yourself out there. Slide face first to home plate. 5-4 will be your score. And a triple off of an error from Rosenboom. Up next to bat here will be Carly Thompson. I was actually wrong. It was not Reagan Schutte. It's actually Sydney Alba playing first base that had that prior catch. My apologies there. As the first one will be a swing and a miss. 0-1 count now, 2 outs. Tritons are down 5-4 in this one. sit on that one, going for a ball. Last time we saw Thompson up to the plate, we saw a 3-run homer. Let's see if she can tally up some more RBIs. Slider outside. 2-1 count. Great eye, Carly Thompson. Got a lot of pressure here. Have 2 outs going against you. And we will have a pitcher's timeout. So we will be right back with you, Triton Nation, after the short break. Up next to bat here is Carly Thompson. She's going to stick in with a 2-1 count. Runner on third, that's Rosenboom. And the swing and the miss. 2-2 count. 2 outs. And the sun is setting here, and boy, our Iowa sunset's pretty. Pitch coming in, and it's going to hit her. Way to stick in on it. She'll take the walk and walk her way to first base. Now we're looking at Michaela Muir in the batter's box. Runners on first and third. Ooh, that's going to get nearly away from hers. Carly Thompson's going to try to advance the second, and she's going to get called out. Oh, she's got a slide there, but gets away from her. So that'll be it for the third inning, as we'll be right back with you at the top of the fourth. Leading off here for Kirkwood Eagles, looking at Olivia Richards, who's at the top of the batting order. It's funny how things work out like that. We're also at the top of the fourth inning, looking at a 1-0 count early on. 5-4 is the score of your ball game. Pitch coming in. It's going to go down as a strike. Second pitch to come in. It's going to go outside. 2-1. Comes down now. Looks like a check swing. They're going to call it for a strike. 2-2. It's going to be batted over towards the left field. So it'll remain a 2-2 count. They're going to call it for her.
Grab some bench.
Put it on a curve and got her looking. So it'll be 5-4 your count, 1 out, and Wookie's got her second strikeout of the day. Big hit, popped up there. Poole looking to get it. Oh, and it gets away from her. That ball was a little too quick for her that time. Oh, 1 will be your count with 1 out here. Big swing that time. Line drive. Carly Thompson will save it from going to double with the big-time throw there. That's the second time today that Thompson had a big-time throw, but holy smokes. Did Sydney Albaugh get under that one? And up next to bat here, Randon Carter, number 15. Pitch going sideways. It'll be called for a ball. It's going to go just inside that time. One count, 1 out. Here we go now, double play. No, they're going to go play it safe. You know, I like that decision from Abby Wilson. I thought she was going to try for double play. I do think they could have gotten time, but you are down 1. Don't want to risk it. So we will call it down for an Abby Wilson infield decision. Up next is Peggy Klinger to bat. Looks like they'll sit on it for ball number 1. Two-0 count now. Pitch coming in. It's going to be batted over now. Way to go, as she will be thrown out at first base, courtesy of number 10, Mackenzie Murr. And that'll be it. We'll be right back with you at the bottom of the 4th. Leading off for the Tritons now will be Michaela Murr. Murr made that last throw out to first just an inning ago. Ooh, that's going to be high and near her face. Luckily, she ducked away. 1-0 will start us off. And the hit now, out to right field. Gets between the second baseman and right fielder. Way to go. What a start. Jesse Frazier could not get there in time, and it'll be down and stuck at first base for Mirror. Up next to bat here is Peyton Crawford. Crawford's showing off her strong arm ability out there at center field, saving 2 runners from tagging up to second base. Last time we saw her, she had a walk. Pitch coming in. She's going to be swinging that time. 0-2 count here. Pitch is soon to come in. She'll be swinging. It'll be fouled off. Oh, 2 the count here. Here it comes, sliding in. Fouled off. And it's going to be hit now towards second base and gets back, and they're going to call her out. Wow. Got the tag that time. That was just a smoking hit adjusted by the second baseman. Way to go there. That was Austin Crease that caught the ball and sent it over to first base for the double play. Layla Pell, it's a shame she swung at that one. So it was a low roller. 0-1 count now with 2 outs. Tritons are down 5-4. Pels awaits the pitch. It's going to be fouled off. 0-2 count with 2 outs, and it's not looking like it's going to be in her favor. Here comes the pitch now. Going to be in. It'll be called a ball. Next pitch comes in and a big-time swing. Popped up now. First baseman gets there in time for the catch. That'll take Kirkwood out of the 4th inning, and we'll be right back with you at the top of number 5. We are back now to witness up to bat number 13 for Kirkwood. We'll have a sub in Reagan Schutte. She's batting number 5 today. She's having a pretty good day, I'd say. Looking at an 0-1 count early on. Second one will go down 1-1. And it'll go rise above her, making the count go 2-1 now. Waiting the next pitch, it's going to hit her. And she will have a walk. Next to bat here is number 4, Austin Crease. And the cool colors are just fading in to play here. It's really nice to look at. That pink mixed with that dark blue looks really, really good here at Harlan Rogers. Out of Fort Dodge, Iowa. No outs in this one. We're at the top of the 5th. A runner on first. Crease takes her first pitch. It'll go down 1-0. Making its way back 2-0 now. As it comes in now, it's going to go high. 3-0. Next pitch comes in. Going to go central, but they're going to call ball. Another walk there for Crease. So they'll go to the mound to talk to their pitcher, and we will take a timeout. We will have a pitching change here for the Tritons. Emily English be subbed in for Wookie. Let's see what English has for us. That'll be a high fastball inside. She'll come into the ball game with runners on first and second. Has 0 outs at the top of the 5th inning. 1-0. So she's definitely going to be someone that's going to need to climb the Tritons out of this if they want to come back into this ball game. English now sending it over. That's a big-time hit. Hits off the shin of Tilgis. Tilgis loses it. And a throw-in now. That'll go down as a hit, but it'll be saved by Peyton Crawford, the center fielder. No, excuse me. It'll be saved by Thompson, the center fielder. Crawford's out there playing right field. My apologies there. Bases loaded now with 0 outs. Really bad situation here for the Tritons. The throwdown. Be popped up. Excuse me. Looking at a 1-1 count here. Ferrari up to bat. Here comes the pitch. English sets it in, and it's going to be hit over towards Crawford. It's going to score at least one. Going to be an RBI single. Up next to bat, with bases loaded, the lefty Jesse Frazier. Ferrari makes this game 6-4 now. Kirkwood on top. First pitch going to be in there for a strike. Way to put it on a slider. Next pitch comes in, going to be low roller. 1-1 count. Next one comes in. Going to be fouled off there. Frazier's in a good opportunity to get herself an RBI, but let's see here. Not swinging too well. 1-2 count here. As the pitch comes in, going to be outside there. 2-2 count. Pitch to come in, going to be inside. Oh. It was on the plate, but she's not going to call it a strike. 3-2 count here. Big time pitch here for Emily English. Here we go. Throws it down. It looks like they will walk her home. Score will advance 7-4 now. And Poole will go over to English to calm her down, as the Tritons are in a really bad situation here. Bases will remain loaded. 0 outs here. And they are at the top of their batting order with Olivia Richards, number 20. The pitch to come in now. Comes sailing in. Richard goes yard. Grand slam. And that'll send it to 11-4. Big time hit by Olivia Richards, the hit of the game. Kirkwood is stoked about that one. Emily English put in a position to not necessarily succeed. She will stay on the mound. Hopefully that she can get some outs here for the Tritons, but it's not looking so good. Up next to bat is Sydney Albaugh, who recently hit a home run in game number 1, so Yet again, odds are against the Tritons here. Score will be 11-4. Sydney Alba still sticking into the batter's box. 1-1 count here. She'll sit on that one. It'll go 2-1 for the ball. Pitch coming in. Going to be a high swing there. It'll sail out of bounds. 2-2. Next pitch coming in. It's going to be high and away there. Full count. And that'll be outside for a walk. Next up to bat here will be Randon Carter. And it looks like Sydney Alba will have a pinch runner, number 16, Haley Jarrett. Pitch coming in. It's going to be fast there, but it'll get away from him, though, so it'll be a 0-1 count. So then there goes the swing. Got her looking there. 0-2. Pitch coming in. Going to go outside. We're looking at a 1-2 count now. Pitch coming in now. Going to be outside for a slider that just got away from her. 2-2. Pitch come in and inside. Oh, and it goes over the plate, it looked like. But they're going to continue to call it a ball. 3-2. The swing on. Going to be fouled off. Pitch coming in now. Going to be swing. Getting away from her. Looks like we got some confusion on the field. Let's see what the call is. She swung and missed at it, so it's going to be a strikeout there for English. First of the day, of the night. Up next to bat here for the Eagles, Peggy Klingler. That's going to be a hard struck ball, and that'll be yet another home run for the Kirkwood Eagles. 2-run homer, bringing the score 13-4. We are back to the action here. We have a substitution on the pitching mound. Husman, who pitched the first game, is back in here to hopefully close it out for the Tritons. Score is 13-4. Tritons are down. That's going to be right down the middle for strike number 1. 1-1 count here. We have a pinch hitter as well, Alicia Mendoza, number 22, the lefty. The pitch comes in. She's going to get her swing in there. Husman's next pitch will come in for a near strike, but they're going to call it ball, just a little outside. And it'll just be a little high there. Husman's going to have to throw her best ball if she wants to get Mendoza out swinging. The pitch to come in. Down the middle for a strikeout. Husman gets her looking. Up to bat now for Kirkwood will be number 4, Austin Crease. Coming inside for strike number 1 Husman's getting it done on the mound. Next pitch to come in, going to be a little high there. Going to be just outside that time, making it look like a 2-1 count. And it'll be yet another inside, 3-1. Husman coming to pitch here. Ball rives in, and the delivery is just outside. 4-1. That'll be another walk for this Triton defense. So on will come out number 9 for Kirkwood, Brooke Kilberg. No, I'm wrong there. Emily Linder will stay in. My apologies. The 3 looked like a 9 there. 0-1 will be your count after the ball is fouled off. Next pitch to come in. Right over the plate. 0-2 count. See what the next one will be. Gonna go a little too high there. 1-2. The next pitch to come in. Gonna go inside. It's looking like it's gonna stay. 2-2. Pitch comes in now. Going to be tipped up and away. 2-2 will remain the count. Tritons have just 3 less hits compared to Kirkwood in this one, but Kirkwood remains up 9, and Husman gets her girl swinging. We'll be right back with you at the bottom of the 5th inning. We are back here watching the Tritons getting ready to bat up here. They're down 9. They're going to have to go on a serious run here if they want to come back in this ball game, especially when there's a chance for it to go mercy rule after this one. Here we go now. The swing down. And the battle to first base, as our Triton gal number 9 is not quick enough to get there. Megan Poole going to be out at first. Now on to come up next is Abby Wilson, the shortstop, number 1. It's going to have to take a lot of heart here to get a big-time hit, get on base, or maybe just steal home. Wilson to get ready for it. First pitch comes heaving in. Going to call it down for a ball. And there it goes. Oh, and there was no attempt to throw it over, so Abby Wilson will be safe at first base. There you go. Or no, it'll be fouled. Oh, man. I thought it really crossed the line there to stay in bounds, but no. Got my hopes up a little too high for our Tritons. Big fan, what can I say? 1-1 will be our count with 1 out. The throw in that time. Make it go 2-1. Next pitch to come on, and then there it goes for the bunt. Abby Wilson racing her wheels. They're going to call her safe. Up next to bat now, we will have number 7, Abby Tilges. Pitch to come in now. Going to be a little low that time. Wilson decided not to take off. I think that's the right decision. As the catcher, Jessie Frazier, looked like she was ready to throw it over to second base. So there you go. Going to go down as a strike. 1-1 count. The next pitch will come in for a ball. Next pitch come in 3-1 count. There we go now, and we will see a walk for Tilges. Hey, looks like the Tritons are starting to do something here. Now, the mercy rule is that the Tritons need to be within 7 runs for the game to resume. Otherwise, what we're looking at right now is 1 out. Runners on first and second. Logan Schnetzer up to hit. Ooh. And she can definitely be the one, if anyone, on the team to send our girls home for us to have a little bit of extra softball here at Harlan Rogers. Here it comes in now. Big time hit, getting over the head of the second baseman, number 4. Oh, and wow. Yes. And she does it. She sends us in. 2-run RBI. Missed it there as I was looking for Austin Crease, number 4. I lost her name there, and I missed the 2-run RBI. 2 RBI, excuse me. Way to go. The score now 13-6 here. Rosenboom to hit next for the Tritons. Pitch comes in. Going to be hit up. Schnetzer on second base. Pitch to come in now, going to be right over the base. Here comes the next pitch now. Swung on, tipped, and fouled back. 1-2 count. Next pitch to come in, going to go a little high now. 2-2 count. Get Rosenboom swinging. She'll go out, back to the dugout. Up next to hit for these Tritons is Carly Thompson. Swing and a miss there. 0-1 count. There we go now, 1-1 count. Two-one count now. Pitch coming in. It's going to go 3-1 now. Pitch coming in. Big time hit there. Going to look like it's maybe going to get down, but it'll be out. And that'll be it for the bottom of the fifth inning. We'll be right back with you at the top of the sixth. We are ready to go and underway. Iowa Central down 6-13 here. It is the top of the sixth inning. Going to have to be a serious comeback if they want to be back in this one. First pitch will go down as a ball. 1-0. Next pitch will be in there for yet another ball. Husman's going to have to start cooking again if she wants to get out of this inning free. It'll take just one run for this game to be over. That'll be down as third ball. And there we go, getting it down. Gonna be fouled off there, 3-1 count. That'll be hit away there. Awaiting the next pitch. Three and two count. Making it full. And we will see another walk. Runner on first base. Oh, 1 count now. Ooh. Looks like it'll be hit by pitch. Runner on first and second now. Sorry for the technical difficulties there. We are back and ready to go. Pitch coming in. It's looking like it's good over the middle. No, 2-2 count. Next pitch ready to come in from Husman. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. She strikes out girl number 1. Now that Kirkwood's back to the top of their batting order, Olivia Richards, number 20, is in, and the first one will go high. 1-0 count. Up next here comes the pitch. Going to be low and inside for 2-0. That'll be fouled and tipped off. Pitch coming in now. Going to be inside for a strike. 2-2. Looks like we had a crowd in the fan that had their headlights on in their car, distracting the batter, Olivia Richards. So it'll be back to 2-2 count with 1 out here, as it's dark. It is officially night. Dark as night. There we go. Next pitch in for a full count now. Runner on second base is Ferrari. Richards looking to send her home. Got 1 out here. Pitch coming in. Calling her for a strikeout. Way to go, Husman. Up next to bat here will be Sydney Alba. See what Alba can do here. Big time hit. Going to be fouled off. Heads up over there. That was about as straight as my golf swing there. 0-1 count now. 2 outs. Next pitch goes down as a strike. 1 strike away to get out of the inning. And the Tritons will have another chance to come back in this one. And he got her swinging. Husman, way to go. We'll be right back with you at the bottom of the 6th inning. Here we go now. Michaela Murr to lead off the inning for the Tritons. Murr waits a pitch. First one going to go down as a ball. 1-0 count. Pitch coming in. Big time hit over to right field. Michaela Murr going to get down as a base hit. Up next to bat now will be Peyton Crawford, number 2. The righty playing right field for the Tritons. Pitch from Peyton Akers coming in. Big time hit over to right field. Sends it to her position. And we will have Michaela Murr work her way back to first base to play it safe. Up next to bat, Layla Pelds. Swings it over to second base. Gonna get down, not gonna get it. They're gonna call her safe. Way to go with the base hit. Murr with the agility to keep her foot down there. Good job, Michaela Murr. An even better hit that time by Layla Pelds. Up next to bat now, number 9. For your Iowa Central Tritons, Megan Poole. Poole's looking at runners on first and second with 1 out here. Poole waits. She's going to hit it over to the first baseman. It's going to be a dud, so she'll have to work her way back to home plate for yet another swing. 0-1 count. We will look to see a pitch runner now for Layla Pelds. Number 17 for the Tritons. It'll be Allison Stewart. The swing and a miss right there for Poole. Making an 0-2 count with one out here. Poole's at the bottom of our batting rotation. Up next, we will have Abby Wilson. Swing and a miss there. So Abby Wilson will work her way to a plate. And if you're Abby Wilson, I don't know if you can choose to go bunt here. I think you've got to take a swing and try to crack one over the middle. Here we go now. 2 outs here. Runners on first and second. Check swing. Go down to strike number 1. She could be the final batter in this one. Going to get away from that one. Runners will advance to first. Looks like Stewart's going to stay. Decide not to run there. I think that was smart. Because it looked like the catcher, Jesse Frazier, jumped on it right away. 1-0 count. 1-1 count. Pitch in. Going to be a high fly ball out to center field. And that'll do it. That'll be it for your second game. I believe. Or no, we will continue. My apologies there. We'll be back at the top of the 7th after this short break. Up next to bat here will be Randy Carter. Randon Carter up next to bat here, number 15. We will have a pitcher's change here. Layla Pelds will be pitching for the Titans. First pitch in. Whoa. It's okay. And a little misfire. Starting up the engine there. Not ready to go. Pitch coming in. Gonna be inside for a ball. 2-0 count. The pitch now. cracked over to the shortstop, Abby Wilson. She will throw her out at first. Way to go, Abby Wilson. Up next to bat, Peggy Klingler. Pitch coming in, going to be high for a ball. Klingler didn't like that one, and I wouldn't have either. A little too high for her. 1-0 count with one out here. Here comes the next pitch coming in. A hit on. Swung out to the left here. 1-1 count with one out. Next pitch going outside, 2-1 count. Here comes the heave of the next pitch. Going to be a base hit there, going past Abby Wilson. Down for a single. We will have a pinch runner, Brooke Kilberg, coming in on the mound. Up next to bat, Reagan Schutte. 1-0 count here. Next pitch about to come in here. Ooh, looks like it's going to hit her. That's the second hit by pitch in a row for Schutte. She looks upset after that one. Barely got her right on the foot there, so regardless, hit by pitch means walk, so that's what she'll get. Up next now, we will see Austin Crease. Looking at runner on first and second here. Pitch coming in now, going to be high and outside, 1-0 count. Next pitch to come here. Going to be inside, but not good enough for the ump. Calling it another ball, 2-0. Here comes the next pitch now. Going to be high. 3-0 now. And that'll come in as a walk. So bases will be loaded with one out here. Up next to bat here will be Emily Linder, the third baseman. She'll sit on the first one. It'll go 0-1. Next pitch, heaving in. Not going to get enough of that, so it'll go 0-2 count here. Kirkwood looking to put it away here with the mercy roll. Pitch comes in, going to be high and away. And a steal from home plate. And we'll have Brooke Hilberg safe at home. Making it 2-2 the count. I believe here, possibly just 1-2. Yep, 1-2. My apologies. Pitch coming in, going to be away and outside for 2-2 now. Next pitch to come in here. Gets a whiff under it. Going to be back far. Going to hit the warning track. Going to be grounded for at least a double. 2 RBI. And it looks like it'll be 16-6 now. What a hit there by Emily Linder, the third baseman, stuck on second base. Let's see what Ali Ferrari can do now. Going to be cracked up and away. Kind of a cherry pop type of hit there, so it'll be 0-1, the count. Pitch coming in. There's a swing that time. Still for third for Linder. 0-2 count with 1 out. Awaits the next pitch. Coming in. Comes in hot for the first ball. 1-2 count. Pitch coming in now, going to be swung over to third base. Throw now for Rosenboom. Schnetzer trying to get a girl. Yes, double play for Rosenboom and Schnetzer. Way to go to end off the inning there. 16-6, and we'll be right back with you at the bottom of the 7th. We are back in action now. Isabel True is now pitching for Kirkwood. They've had a really good set of pitchers. She's only the third pitcher today. Here to close it off, going up against the Tritons. Abby Tilgis will lead off. The left fielder. It'll come in. A swing and a miss that time. 0-2 count. Next one coming in, going to be a slow breaking ball. Get her done. With the strikeout, caught her looking. And up next, Logan Schnetzer to bat for the Tritons. First pitch will come in for a ball. Two-0 count now. Pitch coming in. Check swing there for Schnetzer. They'll call it down for a strike. That slow breaking ball is killing our girls. Pitch coming in now. Ooh, it's going to be inside for a ball. 3-1 count with one out. Next pitch to come in here. Big time hit. As that'll be a home run for Logan Schnetzer. The second home run of the day for Schnetzer. Way to go. She will round the bases, and it'll be 16-7. Here we go now. Coming off of a Schnetzer home run, we're looking at number 15 for the Tritons. Mackenzie Rosenboom. Rosenboom's playing third base today. Starting off with a 2-0 count. Big hit that time. Going to be soaring back and out of bounds for a 2-1 count. Pitch soaring in now. Going to be high. Trying to get her with a curve, but not that time. Nice hit that time. Out to the top right corner. Gonna stay fair. Rosenboom rounding to second base. She'll stop there. What a hit. Tritons are going on a rally here late in the 7th inning. Way to show heart out there. True Tritons out there. Up next, we'll have Carly Thompson, the center fielder. Pitch to come in from True. Gonna go high. 1-0 count. Next pitch to come in now, going to be out and away for ball number 2. Next pitch to come in, looking like it'll be a strike. 2-1. Went a little high there. That breaking ball getting super slow. I'm a fan of it, but it doesn't work with eagle eye vision like we have in Carly Thompson. 3-1 count with 1 out. Pitch coming down, going to go just inside for a strike. Full count with 1 out here. Pitch coming in now. It's going to go outside for a walk. Up next to bat here for the Tritons will be number 10, Michaela Muir. Muir looking to get it done here with the runners on first and second, and she can definitely be the one to send it in, flying home. Ooh, that slow pitch comes in for a strike. 1-1 with 1 out. Each team has 11 hits today. Tritons have given up 1 more error. That was a nice scoop. They're going to call her out at first. Muir will go back to the dugout, and we will have 1 out to go here. Up next to bat will be number 2, Peyton Crawford. Crawford playing right field today and ready to smoke it in that direction. She will have runners on second and third. It's going to take a little more than skill to send it back into a tie ball game here as the Tritons are down 9. They'd have to go through a whole new batting rotation if they want to tie it up. It's going to go back to a 1-0 count. Pitch coming in now. 1-1 count. Next pitch coming a little high. 2-1. Next pitch to come in here. Going to be smoked over and thrown to first base. And that'll do it. That'll be your final score of the ball game, 16-7. Kirkwood wins both games today. Big time takeaways is that Kirkwood is just such a high power scoring offense. The Tritons really good in the first game against them, but they just lost their role on defense, gave up too many hits, and they're going to have to come out and get ready to play tomorrow, as there will be 2 more games tomorrow against these Kirkwood gals. Otherwise, it's been a really fun ball game to watch today. It's been a lot of fun to be a part of the broadcast. You've been listening to Hank Ambrose signing out from Triton Nation.